It's a Western Conference game on display featuring the Sacramento Kings. Well, before you look ahead to your busy week, sit down, relax, pull up a chair as we bring you another NBA broadcast. And thanks for sharing part of your weekend with us. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. The Mavericks hoping to give a strong showing here for their home crowd.
And the start of a brief homestand for them, and they have a chance. Kevin, to get some wins in front of the home fans before they get back out on the road.
And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Uncovered. The putback. Lets it go with the three. And he's good on the three ball. Green's got 6 points.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
And Flag throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Pass to Garland. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Flag with it. Garland picks him up. Second shot opportunity. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Quick start for the Kings in this one. 6-point game. And there's the drive. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
To the inside. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
And up the court come the Kings on the break. Green with the ball. 6 points for him. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 8. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Mavericks on D, following the basket by Jalen Green. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. Mavericks trailed by 10. And Stan, we know Jalen Johnson comes from a basketball family.
Well, they did a great job, Kevin, of teaching him the game because Jalen Johnson can really play. And I'm sure everyone in his family is extremely proud of what he's doing in the NBA.
Now here's Porzingis. Where? Dallas, no good that time either. Driving to the basket. The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And he makes the first. Both teams will make substitutions. And so he hits both. Stan, Jalen Johnson is already a nightly double-double threat, and his game, it just continues to expand.
Oh, look, Jalen Johnson, Kevin, is an all-star level guy. I mean, efficient on the offensive end, brings consistent energy every night, makes very few mistakes, and plays both ends of the floor.
Here's Fears. Here's Peterson. Will it go? A And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
Serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here's Peterson. Reese pulls it in. Kings leading now by 14. And here's Carter. He has yet to score. To the middle. And it's Capella missing. Here's Fear. Buries it down low.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Now Ivy. And he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
And close. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Can't connect from short range. He gets it up, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a dozen here.
Sacramento, 22.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Kings here, they've been really putting on the show, guys.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball and defending.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a national athlete. Very explosive.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Goes up off the inbound. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And he drives in. Can't throw it down with one hand. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to win that bigger trophy." Kevin?
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Fears with it. Pass the flag. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Green. And Fears pulls it down. Mavericks trailed by 10. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Substitution on the court.
Kings leading now by 10. Down low, and then Johnson with the dunk.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Garland, no good. He takes it in. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now, here's Garland. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Garland's got 6.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And the rejection by Gafford. Dallas moving it around. Pass to Christie. Here's Flagg. Drives to the hoop. And Flagg throws it down.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And what you love about Cooper Flagg, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, we would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
And it's Dallas with another. Sacramento leading by 8. Pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
A minute 42 left to play here in the half. Driving in. Christie has the open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now just a 3-point Kings lead. And that one's good. Green's got 12 points in the game.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Pass to Christie. Knocked away. Hunter with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So both teams changing it up here. .105 left in the first half. Ivy on the wing. It's good from long range. He's got 5.
No hesitation from Ivy. I like it when he makes quick decisions. Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
The Kings have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Mavericks trailed by 8. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
24 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here. Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Going inside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that's it for the first half of action of what's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 5. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Green drives in.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Inside, here's Ware. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Now, flag. Into the lane. And flag throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jalen Johnson's great in the two-man game, and he talks about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Porzingis with the steal. Flag with it. Garland picks him up. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. "90 seconds now into the second half. Johnson outside. And here's Green outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Green's got 17.
And that was from another zip code. Green looking absolutely fearless there.
Back to Christie. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Christie's got the game tied up here for Dallas. Johnson outside. From the baseline. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The shot's good from Christie.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Outside Garland. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Pass to Christie. To the left wing. And it's Ware in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
court.
That's tipped. Clock at 2. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Ivy on the wing. 5 points in the game. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
To the paint. Fears with it. On the wing for Steve. Oh, good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Mavericks have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
First personal.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Gafford. Here's Peterson. Ivy defending. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, at his size, you'd expect Capella to go up this strong every time he has the ball inside.
Peterson. That 3 off the mark. The Kings trail. There's the try. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Fears taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
For the lead, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Ivy's got 11.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
That's to Peterson. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Driving inside. Pass to Fear. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Kings making a switch here.
Kings substitution. Number 7.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Kings leading. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ivy with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Ivy's got 8 points in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Nice shot by Pierce.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets.
Sacramento, 16.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 1. And it's Connect in the corner. Off target from three-point range. There's Garland. Down low. Stolen by Jones. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line. That time. And the Mavericks making a change here. Here's Green. Driving the lane. And it's Green slamming it down.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Pass to Christie. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. Christie's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Flag. Here he goes. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Johnson. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. And the Kings lead by 2.
Well, I like to see Johnson extending his game a little here. Finding a look in that underutilized mid-range area.
Now Flag has to Ware. To the inside. It's stolen. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And the wide open shot from Green. And it's off from three-point range. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Get a defender out there. You cannot leave Jones alone in the corner. Come on.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And here is Garland. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Green inside the three-point line. Again, the miss by the King. Inside. Here's Porzingis.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Porzingis pulls it down.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Flag with it.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
second team.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. He knows every possession is critical now. Here's Green. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. 16-footer drops in.
When Green goes up for that mid-range jumper, he gets way up in the air, makes it very difficult to contest.
Stolen by Garland. Johnson. That one goes. Count it.
Well, it's easy to see Johnson oozing with confidence once he has the rock. Wants the ball in big spots.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Green. And stolen by Fears. Christie fires. There's 1:40 left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Flag. Garland rips down the board. The Kings trail by 7. Jalen Green knocks down the 3.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
A three-pointer. Good.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach. Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Sacramento making a switch here.
Team substitution.
Here's Flag.
Yeah, easy call.
Second personal foul. 14th foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Green. He's off from 3. Stolen by Carter. Johnson with it. Now defended by Flag. Green. Porzingis pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And there's the 3.
And it's just competing. It is, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now Flag. And there's the dunk. And stolen by Flag. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be...
I've been out front with the thugs and the guards. I've been on the yard with the... I only run with... I'm popular. I'm a rap star, but I live like a rock star running from the car. I drop bars on slaps that knock hard, and I charge for this. I'm sick of the Mars, and I treat my like an ATM card. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Yeah, I'm feeling myself. She's in the building and she's feeling herself. She's looking bad, but I'm willing to help. Stop it, baby, you're yourself. Come on, I got your back. We can chill in my delt. I'm feeling myself too. Man, just imagine some of the things we can do. Then we can catch the stove before 2. We can hit my go get some. If you still wanna kick it, we can. It won't cost you much. I'm a good buy. On discount, goodbye. I look like Mr. Frank. No dough, you can't with me. Get the out. You still in my delt? You're full of and I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Yeah, I'm feeling myself. I'm a West Coast bad boy. I represent it. Trey, that's a bad to it. Is it rented? Hardy, hard. Very funny. You don't hear my tummy. I guess my money. My stomach ain't growling. I'm styling and wilding. I want my own island. Bet you I'ma get it. I switch hit and play with both mitts. I'm after yo. He ain't doing it right. She's after yo scritch. And I'm after hers with these mackin' words. Nerd, I thought squares stayed sharp. You're nothing but a mark in a bucket skylark. I'm playing my part. I'm Mr. Furley. Quit interrupting. I'm talking to your girlie. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Yeah, I'm feeling myself.
Got 2 girls in the cut, and I don't know what to do. I fell in love with you. 2 girls in the cut, which one to choose? I fell in love with you. I got 2 girls in the cut, I don't know who to choose. I fell in love with you. I fell in love with you. Gotta believe in no one. She back at the house, she my friend came to and they going, yeah. Honeymoon out in Aspen, it's snowing, yeah. Stay in the cut, got she want the pie, I don't know what got it in the car, got a nightlife. I'm popping the G6, I'm on the G6, still I'm flowing. Get up and get up and get up. Yeah.
Happy to have you here on this very special holiday basketball edition presented by 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside.
They're going to see these guys a lot. 4 times this season, and after winning the first matchup, they're confident they can make it 2-0 tonight.
Well, a season series can be a barometer for a team's development because for the most part, you're going up against the same group, the same system. So the only variable is your performance from game to game.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Here's Conan Niederhauser after the basket by Dallas. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Where? Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a pass right there. Their coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Green, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
They've got numbers. And here's Flagg outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Flagg's got 6 points.
Yeah, their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Outside, Green. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 5 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel that Johnson is understanding better how to get to the line.
And the Mavericks have stressed the importance of defense to winning at the highest level.
Yeah, B.A., they felt that fortifying the team at that end of the floor would get them closer to contention. And look at them. They're making some bold moves there along the way.
Here's Flagg. Give him 8 points now.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside for Green. Takes the three. Connects from downtown.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Nice ball movement by Dallas. And stolen by Green. Garland for three. They get the rebound. Back to Johnson. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Christie.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Pass to Green. 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substituting on the court.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Flag. Into the lane.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Outside Hunter. To the middle. Here's Garland. Soft touch off the glass.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first team all defense, that's more than enough.
Here's Carter. 1:46 left in the first. Got a piece of it. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Has to connect. Three-pointer. Capella with a rebound. Kings trail by 8. Ivy, right side. Over Flag. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Left side, Carter. 6 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And here's Ivy from the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, he's clearly been getting up those shots in practice, and now he has serious confidence from the arc. Jaden Ivey, well done.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Shot and game clock separated by 5. No good on the 3. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Flag. He's got 16. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Dallas making a change here. Here's Green. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple. guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
The Mavericks making a switch here.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Kings trail by 11. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Green caught at the D. That one falls. Green's got 10 points.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce. And a great finisher. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And that one's good. Green.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
To the wing, right side. Drives to the hoop. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Ware.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Spears. Pass to Peterson. It's stolen by Garland. Here's Johnson. Good work there as it goes. Johnson's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, that time they're out in the open floor, and Jalen Johnson finished off that break beautifully.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Ware. Rebound by the Kings. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers. I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." DA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Carter, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And so here's Sacramento.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the second.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Fires top of the key. Jones grabs the board. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Fears. To the inside. Stolen by Carter. Here's Hunter. Finished off the break.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
.11 left to play in the second quarter. Fears. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Substituting on the court.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Carter. And another miss by Sacramento. The Mavericks leading. Here's Flag. Give him 20. And he goes in for the dunk.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Outside Carter. Back to Hunter. Shoots a fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Stripped it away. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Ivy. Gafford with the block. And we've reached halftime in this one. Dallas on top. They lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Mitchell drives in. Softly drops in the floater. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Sacramento has possession, trailing by 8. Outside, Green. Going inside, finding some room inside, Green.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Here's Flag. He's got 22.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Look at Green, showing off his range.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's Flag with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Yeah, you like how Capella shows up for his team on every play. He's right there to support the fast break. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
And that one's good. Flag.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside for Green. There's the screen by Johnson. Pass to Green. Christie with a steal. Here's Ware. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's Green from the arc. Gets the three to fall. Green's got 25 points.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Now here's Christie. They grab their own miss.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And timeout called by Doug Christie. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Mavericks making a change here. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." BA, back to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Dallas leading by 6. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Pass to Johnson.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Johnson. 9 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Can't get it to fall.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Garland scanning the floor. Ivy outside. The kick out to Johnson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They've got the Lakers ahead of them in their next game in Los Angeles. They're deep into a 6-game road trip. This is number 5. To have a top 5 pick in 2022, Jaden Ivey battled inconsistency in his first few seasons.
Well, he is an explosive athlete, and at this level, you can't dominate with speed alone. So he's continuing to put in work, and he's making real strides.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
Pass to Peterson. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Peterson's got his second bucket on the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Ivy. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is what sets Ivy apart. Getting to the rim and then finishing with authority.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Peterson. Pass to Fears. Here's Hunter. Conan Niederhauser controls the rebound and the putback. Now just a 5-point Dallas lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Peterson. Dallas no good that time either. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Mavericks ahead.
62.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Well, it's really turned around for him because he really took care of the ball in the first half.
Here's Flag. Pass to Christie. Wide open look. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Nice shot by Christie.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Up top, Capella. Outside, Green. Driving to the basket. And they recover it. Goes back up. Mavericks with the rebound. Pass to Ware. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. So the Kings making a change here. That one misses. Kings trail by 9. The flush. Jalen Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Pass to Flag. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
And Allie, thanks. Here he goes. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket. Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Ware, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
The rebound by Ware. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Buries it from 3. And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against him.
And he drives in, and that one's good, flag.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
I mean, the speed, the agility, it can be so hard to keep pace with Green.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Using the glass to lay it in.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Here's flag. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Oh, Green just explodes to the rim.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Green jams it home.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
You've got to love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Green comes to help. Flag outside. 1:21 left in the game. There's the drive. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. Kings trail by 13. Green tipped. Here's flag. Oh, nice. Wow. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Cooper Flagg.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Ivy, he takes it in. Oh, an answer slam. Oh, he jammed it.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And that one misses. It's tipped. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Number 7. Second personal foul. 14.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks. Flag.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Green off the... Oh, big time!
And this has been an emerging part of Johnson's game. He is getting better at making smart passes.
And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And it's Sacramento's ball. Down by 15. Here's flag. It's stolen. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Max Christie picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He hits the second from the line. Got a piece of it. Driving inside. Connect! And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him.
It's over, game over. Now I'm celebrating another win. I keep them hating. When I'm on, better let it be. I got that champion pedigree. I came from the town, speeding on the bridge with the top down. In the 63 with the mode on sport. Is that you too short?
Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose.
If it's a crowd, I'ma move it. Wake 'em up, yeah, I do it right now. We don't take no losses, no L's, just W's like hotels. Bounce back like a trampoline if all else fails. It's already expected, they know it every time I step in the house. I stay dipped in something they can't pronounce. I do it plush. You can find me at Miller and Lux. I'm a season ticket holder, courtside. I do
yeah,
it
I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him.
It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForest reporting from the sideline. Here we go. Last outing for Phoenix, the loss to the Dallas Mavericks. So Sacramento will get the first possession. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
And it's the Kings with the ball after the Suns pick up 2. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Stan, Jalen Johnson is already a nightly double-double threat, and his game, it just continues to expand.
Oh, look, Jalen Johnson, Kevin, is an all-star level guy. I mean, efficient on the offensive end, brings consistent energy every night, makes very few mistakes, and plays both ends of the floor.
When Green goes up for that mid-range jumper, he gets way up in the air, makes it very difficult to contest.
He just powered that one of the game's top dunkers. Driving inside. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. And here's Green outside. It's good from long range. Green's got 5 points so far.
And that was from another zip code. Green looking absolutely fearless there.
No good on the shot. Quick start for the Kings in this one. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And one of Green's best assets is leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Green. 7 points in the game.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Giannis throws it down.
Exploding to the cup. That's the bursting power of Giannis.
A 3 ball. They kick it out to Green. Here's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing here by 8.
And Giannis with those long strides, he eats up ground quickly.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. And done with the slam.
Since joining the league, Giannis has really developed his playmaking. He's become a strong primary ball handler.
And the Kings making a change here. Kings leading now by 4. Garland with it. Guarded now by Barnes.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass nice and sound.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And that's what Barnes brings to the table. Scotty is a point forward with a great feel for the game.
Now, here's Garland. Nothing on the board. Ivy on the wing. Garland with it. Good D by Barnes. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
2 points. That one goes.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
3 points.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Garland surveying the D. In the corner, Ivy with it. Here's Green. Oh, and he misses the dunk. It's tipped. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
You see just how strong Hunter is on plays like this. Fighting off the defense and finding a way to score.
Suns trail by 3. Stolen by Carter. Ivy on the wing. With the drive. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And so is Jalen Green making highlights for the Sacramento Kings. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Pass to Hunter. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Ivy. Rebound by Johnson. Suns trail by 5. And Allen slams it in.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed. That's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Carter outside. Ivy on the wing. And he's good on the 3-ball. Ivy's got 7 points.
No hesitation from Ivy. I like it when he makes quick decisions like this.
Kicks it out to Johnson. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 6. And Stan, we know Jalen Johnson comes from a basketball family.
Well, they did a great job, Kevin, of teaching him the game because Jalen Johnson can really play. And I'm sure everyone in his family is extremely proud of what he's doing in the NBA.
That one wide left.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Iguodala. Drills it from outside.
3.
Now just a 1-point Sacramento lead.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Well, I like when Johnson goes into attack mode because he's able to fight through contact on the drive.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Phoenix foul. First person foul. First team foul. Substitution for your game.
And here's Green outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. And there's the drive.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And it's Green slamming it down.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
A drive by Garland. Cranes the 3-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Down low. Iguodala.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And it's Green slamming it down.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Iguodala, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team play. Oh my God.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Iguodala's got 15.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Green. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Green's got 32 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
Out to Carter. Shoots the 3. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And it's the Kings with the ball. 1 on the clock. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And the Kumbo inside. 12 points for him. To the middle. Using his size, Giannis.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
It's hauled in by Dunn.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Green. Rebound by the Suns.
Not a great start to this second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the King.
Well, he had a great first half from 3-point range. but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
At the line for one. Substitution for your Kings.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Will not go. This is off the front eye.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Inside, Conan Niederhauser. And Jalen Green gets the 3. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could...
He's a true scoring machine. Adetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That is his first foul of the game. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. They kick it out to Green. Adetokounmpo with the steal.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Green, no luck.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. As
look at that!
Just unbelievable.
Tenacious on that.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Kings making a change here.
Number 35, Jaden Ivey.
Kings leading now by 8. The drive by Green. Green draws the double. Johnson wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. And it's Green with the jam.
He just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
And it's the Kings with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside, Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Pass to Iguodaro. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Iguodaro's got 17 now.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Green. Not loose.
And after the defending on the shot. He doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Kings leading now by 9. And Green slams it in.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. For Sacramento, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
13.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Going inside.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Sacramento. This has been a remarkable game for him off. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Sacramento leading by 9. And here's Garland for 3. Sinks the triple. Garland's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You have to take Garland seriously at the arc. He is a talented shooter.
Outside Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Iguodaro. To the inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Lets it go from 14. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Took him no time at all on that one. Garland's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's a high-volume jump shooter for a reason. Garland has tremendous touch from almost anywhere. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you so much. And that one's good, Barnes.
And that's a luxury for Barnes to be able to square up and get to the basket.
Pass to Green. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Right side, Green. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. 3 on 3. Nobody near Barnes. It's hauled in by the Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And there's the 3.
This scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive, enforcement.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Right side, Garland. Green outside. Takes it inside.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Lou Dort. Up again. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, Giannis is a big man. One that can gobble up those boards and make you pay.
Does not go in.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Sacramento leading by 8. Green. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. You look at Jalen Green. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, they need to figure out a way to stop him. Perhaps a scheme shift. I'm not sure.
And the Suns making a change here. Barnes outside. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Here's Dort. 5 on the clock. Tries from 10. Then it misses.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot. Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly. And combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. Barnes looking around and taken away by Johnson.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Heat.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And will go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Green.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock. So it's the Kings winning this one easily.
Step up in this, that look too fly. Cop the Dior on Ventura. Took a midnight swim in my Jula. Hating block my medulla. I showed the my pen, then I schooled her. Shot a essay them in my Chula. Dolce the Don, Dolce the Dean, Dolce Supreme, that's what I'm freaky little, sneaky little, creepy little whack. Creeping on me, speaking on me, sleeping on me, mattress. Now I got some bands to burn and bars to bend them backwards. It's time to wake them up cause they've been sleeping on the track list. Body so attractive, y'all be giving catfish. Log them off the web and every giving actress. Giving actress and all these fake activists. Leave me baffled, bewildered, relax a bit. Let me relax a bit, I think I need to cool it off. I put some pep up in my step and then I do it up. I try my cutlery and hit my Jula up. Tell them, hoorah, step up in this, that look too fly. Cop the Dior on Ventura. Took a midnight swim in my Jula. Hating block my medulla. I showed the my pen, then I schooled her. Shot a essay them in my Chula. Dolce the Don, Dolce the Dean, Dolce Supreme, that's what I'm make a few bands and switch tribes, they switch sides. Flip scripts like B-sides. Who these guys? Only thing switching on me is thick thighs. I been did the then I did the clown face. Took them to the swamp meet. That was on a Saturday. Mud on the Prada boot, and that was on a bad day. I'm the hardest rapper this show training day. Hoorah, step up in this, that look too fly. Cop the Dior on Ventura. Took a midnight swim in my Jula. Hating block my medulla. I showed the my pen, then I schooled her. Shot a essay them in my Chula. Dolce the Don, Dolce the Dean, Dolce Supreme, that's what I'm
I pitch black Chevy antique, I was 17. I ain't had nothing but some tees and a pair of jeans. Pine trees, but it smelled like in the front seat. You was en route to being famous and everything. White keys, cause she's way too major for everything. I wanna be a part of it. What you got going on isn't as sad as you make it out to be. I wanna be mad, but you take it out of me. 1995 teens in the Florida breeze. Ice cream, she was so sweet before everything. Tight squeeze, trying to fit me in your everyday, but you never came. The world is moving, we were never meant to stay, but I was working on the world. I guess I thought that if I gave you what I had, I guess I thought that it would work. I never knew. Oh, it was because of you. I never knew. Oh, I guess I never knew. I rich, trying to fit my G's in these Prada jeans, mismatching with my Celine's king of everything. Fifth stack coming in this week. I bought everything, dispatching with all the G's. Pull up, wreck the scene. White keys, cause she's way too major for everything. Want this, this, or want that. I feel my heart inside my back. I made no point of being tagged. You don't even keep your house in with me. You were singing those songs. The world is moving, we were never meant to stay, but I was working on the world. I guess I thought that if I gave you what I had, I guess I thought that it would work. I never knew. Oh, it was because of you. Oh, I never knew. Oh, I guess I never knew. She said, take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. She said, take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I already so cold in my blood, yeah. I see past pretty faces, so I got trouble trusting. But I let my guard down for you. Said I put my guard down for you. Said I'll be vulnerable, so you can break my heart if you want to. She said, take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. She said, take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. No crib, told her come through, it's time to break it in. Like my pants size, cause I'm trying breaking it. New condo, say your name at the front. You can stay if you want. It's been one of those nights I ain't had in a minute. It's been a minute. Marie ain't a feeling. But it's never the same as the first time. But I let my guard down for you. Said I'll put my guard down for you. Said I'll be vulnerable, so you can break my heart if you want to. She said, take your time, what's the rush? Take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. She said, take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I'm a dog, I'm a mutt.
Yo, remember back on the bully when cats used to harmonize like, yo, my men and my women, don't forget about the dean. This is not the most the king, yo. It's about a thing, yo. Feel real good, wave your hands in the air and lick 2 shots in the atmosphere. Since you were looking for your friend, the one you left and never called you again. Remember when he told you he was about to Benjamins? You act like you ain't him, they give him a to begin. How you think you really gon' pretend like you wasn't down and you called him again? Plus when you so easy, you ain't even fooling him. If you did it then you probably can. Talking out your neck saying you're a Christian. Now that was the sin that did Jezebel in. Who you gonna tell when the repercussions spin? Showing off your thinking it's a trend, girlfriend. Let me break it down for you again. You know I only say it cause I'm truly genuine. Don't be a hard rock when you really are a gem, baby girl. Respect is just the minimum. And you still defending them now. Lauren is only human. Don't think I haven't been through the same predicament. Let it sit inside your head like a million women in Philly pen. It's silly when girls sell their souls because it's sin. Look at where you be in. Hair weaves like Europeans. Fake nails done by Koreans. Come again. A win-win, come again. A win-win, come again. My friend, come again. Yeah. Guys, you know you better watch out. Some girls are only about that thing. The second verse is dedicated to the man. Concerned with his rims and his Timbs and his women. Him and his man come in the club like hooligans. Don't care who they your fan, Papa Yang. You got Let's not pretend the one that by the waist, man. their mother's basement. The pretty face man claiming that they men need to take care of their 3 and 4 kids. Been the facing when the child support late. Money taking, heartbreaking. Now you wonder why women hate men. The sneaky silent man. Stop acting like boys and be men. How you gon' win when you ain't right within? How you gon' win when you ain't right within? How you gon' win when you ain't right within? Come again. Yo, come again. The red drink, come again. And 6 drink, come again.
Trenches with my partners, Cow Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, it's up, then that means it's official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Cow Skrilla. There's a curry.
I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForge joining us courtside. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
What a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Counted from distance. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Philadelphia moving it around. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
From deep, Johnson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
They're keeping the defense honest. Johnson cashes in from the corner.
Kicks it to George. Fires for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Maxey outside. Drops in the 3. Maxey's got 6.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside for Green. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first. First foul.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. That is powerful.
And that was a dunk contest material kind of jam. Johnson just letting it all hang out.
The three, George. And the 76ers, another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight as well. We'll see if they're up for the task. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. It's both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 11. Pass to Johnson. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 8.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Embiid misses. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
One of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Here's Maxey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Lets it fly. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Embiid. Capella with a rebound. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Johnson on the wing. And another Sacramento three.
He has zero hesitation from Johnson, trusting his shot.
George outside. Here's Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Embiid's got his 3rd basket of the night.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Pass to Wilson. Back to Maxey. Here's Wilson. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Garland. Ooh, nice D from George.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 13 now.
And a big-time scoring night for Johnson. Looking for a shot and playing with serious confidence.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid Throws it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You like having Ivy in the game, a combo guard who can score it himself.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one's no good. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it. Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Maxey. It's tipped. Jalen Johnson. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. His fingerprints were all over.
23.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Sacramento.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
First personal foul. First team foul. Philadelphia substitution. Number 43.
Here's Green. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. The Sixers trailing. It's stolen by Green. The pull-up. Big finish in transition from Green.
There's a nice pace to Green's game, so the pull-up, it could be a weapon for him.
Jacks up at 3. 4 can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. And that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. Pulls up for 3. And it's Bona with a rebound. 76ers trail by 8. Here's Edwards.
That was unbelievable! Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Finding some room inside Green.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Maxey, that's good. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying. Wow, Green with the flush.
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Right side, Maxey. Takes it inside. Oh, Green with a block. Green rising up.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Here's Thor. And a miss there on the triple. Sacramento leading by 9. Pass to Green. With the drive. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Inside. Here's Bona. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
So Nick Nurse is Decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The 76ers trail by 13. And here's Watford. No good again that time. Outside Johnson. It's rebounded by George. Now Philadelphia with it. A minute 39 left to play in the half. Pass to Bona. Back to George. Puts up a three. Philadelphia with another miss.
Nice rebound.
Whoa! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
And what a display of athleticism. Johnson jamming the drive-in.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Outside Johnson. All alone. And that's good for two. Johnson's got 17.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Capella with a rebound. Here are the Kings with the ball now. They're on a 20-7 run. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Give him 8 points now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Edgecombe. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
First personal foul. Third team.
17 seconds left in the first half. Here's Johnson. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
To 3, George. No luck on that one. Up in time. And through the first half. A pretty lopsided affair. Sacramento on top, leading by 17. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
34.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. A 17-point lead, their biggest. The crossover, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Up and in on the layup. And the Kings lead by 17.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Wilson. Outside Maxey. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Maxi's got 13 now.
I'll tell you, when Maxi gets into his rhythm, he can go all night long.
76ers trail by 16. Pass to Edgecombe. Nifty move. Deflected. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Garland.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability. But he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
And it's Green off the drive. Pass to Garland. Back to Green. Out to Garland. Fires from deep. And another miss by Sacramento. Maxi with it. Left side Reeves. Launches it. That shot is off. Sacramento leading by 17. Pass to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. And he can't get that one.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Now Maxi takes a three. And the three-pointer goes. Maxi's got 6 in the quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Buries it from 3.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
To the paint. Wilson. And the layup is good off the glass. Wilson's got his second bucket on the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, the Sixers, they want to get over the top. Joel Embiid said, I've accomplished everything individually, but there's one thing missing, which is to win a championship. We have to do whatever it takes to make sure that in the postseason I'm healthy and as dominant as I've ever been. Guys, back to you.
His health is key. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And that one's good. Green.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
The Kings lead by 18. The ball's knocked loose. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Maxi. The Sixers again can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And it's Green missing.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. .149 left in the third. Here's Thor. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Thor's got his first points of the game.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Tries it from 19. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Kings lead by 18. Pass to Edwards. Here's Edgecombe. Driving in. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Ivy outside. 6 to shoot. From the high post. And he hits the jumper for 2. Ivy's got 10.
You know, Ivy wants to get to the rim, but good judgment taking what's there.
From outside the arc. Rebound by the Kings.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
From about 16, another one falls for Sacramento.
Continuing to improve his jumper. Ivy's teammates encourage him to take shots like that.
Here's Edgecombe. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them
50.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Reeves. It's George with the drive. Fires the 3. The shot by Reeves, no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Kings. Nice move. Over to the left wing. Ivy outside. Second chance shot. Paul George pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 20. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Shot is off, shooting 9 for 11 so far. Edwards with it.
Oh! Wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt
it. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 24.
Yeah, Johnson will take advantage of a look from 3 every time.
Out to the wing. Here's Watford. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on the...
Throw it down! Wow!
Assist from...
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
And they keep attacking from the 3-point range here in the second half.
Embiid inside. Tipped. Oh, George with a steal. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Oh, deflected. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Both teams deciding to change it up. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And that one's good. Green's got 21 points in the game.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Now the Kings in transition. And another basket for Sacramento.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Into the lane. Wilson, no good. On the wing, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Philadelphia with another miss.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Robinson for three. Sinks the tray. Robinson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the attack, Green. And a nice finish on the layup.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
It's rebounded by Edgecombe. For three, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And it's fantastic.
Rough riders. Don't get it twisted, y'all. Rough riders. I'm talking about right here. Don't get it twisted, y'all. Recognize. Rough riders. Don't get it twisted, y'all. Recognize. Rough riders. Yo. Don't get it twisted, y'all.
Now I know y'all couldn't wait to hear Kiss over Premiere. You want tape, then watch it over. You ain't nothing but a movie with expensive footage. That's the reason they gon' leave you with expensive. Ain't none of y'all better than Locks. Have all of y'all dressed up in a suit in a box. Me and my get redder than Fox. Now I don't care if I love you, I still want in the drop. Running around talking that Y2K. They still gon' want that. That's why I'ma always cop it quick. So I suggest all of y'all stay off J. Too hard for MTV, not black enough for BET. Just let me be. Give me all my royalty money and let me read. And I'ma have.
Recognize. Rough riders. Don't get it twisted, y'all. Recognize. Rough riders.
L to the O to the X.
Recognize. Rough riders. Don't get it twisted, y'all. Recognize. Rough riders.
LOX.
Don't get it twisted.
Hey yo, I give it to you point blank. In your mom's place, so like Point Break with a mask on with the president's face. Clear my space when Big Sheik crashed the boards. Y'all ain't just mark, y'all hallmark with all that soft writing. Might as well be in cards. You don't with your life when I launch these. Just me and my Gambinos. Wintertime parking lot, DVD in the truck. I been most my life. Don't ask me why. Through 9th grade, I ain't go to high school. I went to school. I don't care what y'all got. That don't excite me. I'm black and just like me, and I'm quick to one of y'all on tour at the Sheridan. See what's yours could be mine without inheriting. Give up your chains and them little diamonds in your ear. Is it worth your family crying and the doctor? Huh?
Don't get it twisted, y'all.
Recognize.
Rough Riders.
L to the O to the X. Recognize.
Rough Riders. Don't get it twisted, y'all.
Recognize.
Rough Riders.
LOX.
Don't get it twisted, y'all.
If I knew heaven had a ghetto that was sweeter than here, you know the Pia package bag and just leave next year. But I got a son to raise, so I'ma stay in this. And I gotta, if you play with the L. .O, .X, dot at the end. We the that's gonna leave with the at the end. Never too young to or too old to live. Ain't it hard to bust your go home and mold your kid? I'ma shame myself, but I'ma ride for the moment. Know the consequence, I'ma with the omen. 2 is better than 1, there's 3 of the lots. Father, Son, and Holy Ghost to rap. 3 in the 1, seeing the and using the dog. The ice is for my, what the is for y'all.
Recognize.
Rough Riders. Don't get it twisted, y'all.
Recognize.
Rough Riders.
L to the O to the X. Recognize.
Rough Riders. Don't get it twisted, y'all.
Recognize.
Rough Riders.
LOX.
Don't get it twisted, y'all.
top 5 lister, double S drifter. Then you know I came with it if she cute with her lips shutting like missiles. Act right, you can get the Nissan Sentra. For all you, the driver inside got a license. They hop up out the pot and get your top rhyme. We survive, you can only catch a whiff of. Locked in way before the top 10 when I had the mutton chop shades and the wide rim on a different wave that I came in the game on. When I levitate, grab my sneakers and hang on. Young, but I still got sons in the game, but they not like the one with a dot in his name. If it's locking, it's gotta be knowledge you made it. The wildest applause when we hop on these stages. Go on, get your Teflon on, but once we let off this track list, go on, blow your chest off. When the last time that you heard a sound this hard? Compliments and knowledge in them. And we can go toe to toe. Anyone you know, young or old, to get drove in the.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Back to Washington.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there... He gets up there, you know what I'm saying? And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And so here's Sacramento, following the three-point basket by Chicago. And the shot is good by Garland.
And I know this isn't the shot Garland wanted, but just goes to show how easily he can adapt.
Here's Ivicic. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Another three for Chicago.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Down low. And it's Chicago with a board. The three ball. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Garland for three. Here's Buzelis. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Pass to Ivicic. Boom! He jams it straight down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the teammates.
Knocks down the triple. Buzelis has got 6 points.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside, Green. Driving inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Green. Following Following the three-point basket by Chicago. They swipe it. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Number 31.
Will it go? And that one's good.
And you can tell Green has a good feel for his game. He knows how to find his shots.
Here's Giddey. Count it. Giddey's got his second bucket of the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Green. He's putting up some terrific numbers, over 28 a game.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Giddey. He's got 5. Right wing. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Stripped away. Back to Green. 1:36 left to play in the first. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Both teams will make substitutions. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Carter on the wing, averaging around 6 a game. Sacramento shooting their first foul shots of the night.
First personal foul.
That one misses.
Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento.
Good. On the second one. Chicago leading by 16. Pass to Giddey. Back to Simmons. Rebound by the Kings. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Washington. Outside Giddey.
Are you kidding?
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, that's an aggressive move by Giddey. You'll love to see it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one misses. And so Murray will bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 17. McNeely misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Well, Hunter really made the effort there to get back and finish the break strong.
Pass to McNeely. No good with the triple. And here's the fast break. Here's Hunter. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
It could go. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
The team 12.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Merrill outside. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Ivy's shot is off. Chicago leading by 18. And Jaden Ivey, we've seen him come a long way as a player, Coach.
Yeah, it took some time, B.A., but we're now seeing the full range of his talent. He can be a force on offense and an absolute pest on D.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, look, at the rim, Ivy is explosive.
And that one's good. McNeely.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Murray. Fires the three. Another three for Chicago.
Well, Murray won't let a shot pass him by, so he just goes after the corner three.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Smith with the rebound. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Back come the Kings in transition. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Chicago. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. An inopportune time here at the start of the season to be faced with any sort of injury, but the bright spot, guys, he's been given the green light to play through it.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, well, on one hand, I'm sure they're glad to know what's wrong, but on the other hand, that's a serious injury. Best of luck to him in his recovery process.
Substitution on the court.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside, Green. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got two really talented guys or three really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And the quickness and burst of Murray on display.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, it's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Just a threat from anywhere on the floor. What a long make by Green.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Green for three. Chicago with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Adams. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, BA. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
1:44 left in the first half. Right side, Green. For three. Sends it home from three-point land. Green's got 8 here in this quarter.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Pass to Merrill. We've got 1:08 left in the half. Let's go with a 3. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 9. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Garland. Back to Green. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Left side, Johnson. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And that one's good. McNeely. He's got 16.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Offensive board. Outside for Green. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
McNeely for 3. Connects from downtown. McNeely's got 19 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making...
Oh, big finish!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And so it's Chicago, building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Yep, that one's good.
Well, right there, Keon Ellis showing you that foot speed.
Pass to Green. Here he goes. And it's hammered home by Green.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's Giddey missing. Pass to Green. Over Washington. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Giddey. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside for Green. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. It's Giddey on the wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
It's stolen by Washington. Giddey with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Ivasic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That free throw, no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Well, as the turnovers come down and the shooting percentages rise, Ivy is having a greater impact on his team's ability to win games.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Ivy. And so here is Chicago. Here's Ellis. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Ivy goes in. It's tipped. To the inside. Takes a 13-footer. It doesn't go for him. Ellis outside. They grab their own miss. The shot no good. A clear look for Ivy. Releases from the wing and drills it. Ivy's got his second bucket on the night.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Washington. Ellis left side. Got it. Ellis has gotten 4 this quarter.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Ivy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Pass to Washington. That one goes in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Ivy. Money on the 19-footer. Ivy's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Back to Ellis. Changes up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, I'm impressed with the take charge attitude of Ellis. He looks to score and doesn't mind getting fouled when trying to do it.
And he sinks the second. And here's Ivy.
2 minutes.
Give him 8.
2 minutes.
Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
A minute 9 left in the 3rd quarter. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half. Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Giddey. Rebound by Sacramento.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Capella. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
15 foul.
Giddey, no good on the free throw.
Well, when you look at Josh Giddey, he scores, passes, and rebounds it well for his position. And the fun part for me, I think he still has room to grow.
McNeely for 3. No luck on that one. Here's Carter. Shot blocked. And so it's Chicago up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get
44.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now here's Murray. Pulls it. Deflected. And they recover it. He goes out. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Merrill. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And that one's good. Green.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Cuts off the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to McNeely. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is alive, given the situation right now. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Garland. No good with a layup. Chicago leading by 22. Pass to McNeely. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Garland. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
Pass to McNeely. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Murray's shot is good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. It's Merrill on the wing. Here's McNeely. The 3. They get it back. Goes back up. And there's another one for Chicago. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Smith into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Right there, Smith finding a lane, catching the defense flat-footed.
From deep, sinks the tray.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Merrill. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Garland with the ball for the Kings. A clear look for Green. No good with a jumper from the wing. Outside Murray. Merrill outside. McNeely for 3. Got a hand on it.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure. Here's Ivy. Pass to Reese. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Capella. Up and over Smith. Capella can't get it to go. The Bulls on offense. McNeely for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Many of Adams' points are generated off putbacks, just like that one. Now Ivy. And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Capella. Back to Ivy. Fires the 3. No good there. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Know my real name, I don't be talking on no pillow. From that dope bear, boy, my mama George Mirror son stacks, lanky, boy, your money. Then I whip your hair like that girl Willow. Little mama thick, watch just like Jello. Oh, she like fast cars in a Camaro. So took my to Egypt, walking around, they calling me the Pharaoh. I used to sit them down, I had to walking down O'Farrell. Booming at the Motel 6 off Embarcadero. Puppet master, use a puppet stand. Pablo play Chapello. Plus I be pulling strings like a played the cello. She be peeking but ain't speaking, so I yelled out hello. I got 7 blue cars, think my next one gonna be yellow. Boy, I live like Donatello. I told him take it from the top, put a key, yeah, check ball. When I shoot the 3, ooh wee, it's a wet ball. Like Jordan, balling in my chains, 100 around my neck, dog. Yeah, take it from the top, on my mama, check ball. Check ball, check. Check ball, check. Yeah, check ball, check. Check ball, check. Check ball, check. Yeah, yeah. Check ball. Ain't no fouls in 21, you keep fouling, that's gonna get you down, get your hustle up, and that'll get you back. All these subbing on the gram, where they at? If it's really ya, drop your location, where you at? I'm a human highlight, I feel like Dominique. Handcuff your wife, aight? Oh yeah, use I'm a star, boy, yeah, I passed in astronomy, yeah. Like a locomotive. They be hating on the kid, tell me what's your motive. Dope bear, fill a building up, man, with no promotion. We the hottest in the city, that's on. My old school costs more than your new school, true. The bills in my pocket, same color as my cars. They said so-and-so hating on me, Stanley, I said, who? Got no time to entertain it, I'm too busy catching alley. I told him take it from the top, put a key, yeah, check ball. When I shoot the 3, ooh wee, it's a wet ball. Like Jordan, balling in my chains, 100 around my neck, dog. Yeah, take it from the top, on my mama, check ball. Check ball, check. Check ball, check. Yeah, check ball, check. Check ball, check. Check ball, check. Yeah, yeah. Check ball. The airway. Stan Pablo.
Brian Anderson. And joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports.
They're going to have a few games in a row here at home. This is a prime time opportunity for them to establish some rhythm and momentum going forward.
And Washington has possession following that last three-pointer by Sacramento.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And Washington has possession after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim. And temporarily prevented the points.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the night now. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. We've had this one circled on our calendars. 2 great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, B.A., tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Washington with a rebound.
Kings back. First personal foul. Second team foul. Now, into the lineup for your winner.
Koulibaly on the wing. And he dunks it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Number 15, DeAndre Hunter.
Siakam outside. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Man, we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Green with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Halliburton. Johnson on the wing. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now, here's Green. He's got 5.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Siakam. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And Washington with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. 4 on the clock. And rejected. Green for 3. He drops it from range. Green's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Halliburton, no good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Shot is up. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Shot's good by Sarr.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Halliburton draws the double. Pass to Koulibaly. Siakam for three. And again, it's Washington with a three.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Both teams will make substitutions. Wizards leading by 6. Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Kennard. Back to Halliburton. Washington moving the ball around. Wolf, good.
I just love the ball.
Ivy outside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And how about the leaping ability of Ivy? I mean, taking it all the way there to the rim.
To the inside. Kennard on the wing. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ivy outside. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Ivy's got his second bucket on the night.
You know, Ivy wants to get to the rim, but good judgment taking what's there.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Count that bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
He takes it in. Here's Ivy. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And this is what you want to see from Ivy. He's at his best when he's in attack mode.
Pass to Wolf. From behind the arc. Outside for Halliburton. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Halliburton's got 5 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's Washington finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, VA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Timeout. And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Green. And another miss by Sacramento.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
No doubt. Jalen Green.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Pass to Johnson. Now here's Siakam. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the three. Rebound by Sacramento. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Brian?
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
Outside Koulibaly. Here's Carrington. It's on target from the high post. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
To the wing, right side. Outside Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And for Jalen Johnson, a long wing type, going inside is always a good play.
No good on the second free throw. And stolen by Green. Inside. Sarr pulls it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Siakam, no good.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
And another miss by Sacramento.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Sarr down low. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Carrington. They get it back. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Kings trail by 7. Pass to Johnson. Stolen by Sarr. Here's the steal. Outside Johnson. It's stolen by Koulibaly. Outside Johnson. Outside Carrington. No good with a jumper from the wing. And it's Sacramento's ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Johnson. Rebound by the Wizards. Wing shot on the way. Buries the jump shot. Johnson's got 8.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. A minute 37 left in the second.
On the court.
Pass to Carter. Back to Ivy. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Here's Halliburton. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Capella. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Fires in the triple. Carter's got his second basket.
With all that space, it's so hard for the defense to stay connected to everyone.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Pass to Hunter. Fires the 3. Washington with a rebound.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
George outside. Halliburton on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 5. can arc for three. Capella with a rebound. Ivy outside. Outside Carter. Pass to Ivy. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And so it's Washington closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Washington leading by 7. Halliburton right side. Outside Johnson. Here's Coulibaly. 3-pointer, no good. And it's the Kings ball. After this game, they can look forward to Boston, where they will match up against the Celtics. And that'll be the 4th game of this 5-game road trip. Pass to Coulibaly. And here we go, the Kings running again. No good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Garland with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. On the wing, Green. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Halliburton left side. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Kings trail by 5. And the layup is good off the glass.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
To the middle. Here's Coulibaly. Uses the glass on the layup. Coulibaly's got 7 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Siakam. Now the Wizards in transition. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Halliburton on the wing. Here's Coulibaly. Drops in the 3. And now an 8-point Wizard lead.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Here's Halliburton. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton, making his shot while absorbing a foul.
Washington shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shoots from 14. Off the left rim and out. And it's Garland with the ball for the Kings. 11-point game. And there's the drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, Garland really gets moving on the drive. Defense tries to get there, but just fouls him.
And he's good on the second. Washington leading by 10. Left side Carrington. And he lays it up and in.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Garland. Counted.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Washington.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
So both teams changing it up here. And it's Ivy penetrating.
You better get out your camera when Ivy's driving to the bucket. You know something fun's gonna happen.
Wizards leading by 8. Kennard outside. Down low. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey. Kings trail by 11. 1:19 left in the third quarter. And here's Hunter from the arc. Connects from downtown. Hunter's got 5 now.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Hunter with the rebound. Back come the Kings in transition. Sacramento passing it around. Oh, George with a steal. And it's Washington on the break.
Sacramento foul. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
The first free throw is good. The Wizards making a switch here. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Kings trail by 9. Tries it from 19. Ivy's shot is off. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Here's Wolf. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wolf got his 3rd basket of the night.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Carrington. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Washington Wizards finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They're key to consistency. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Ivy. George with a steal. Into the lane. Got it. George has gotten his first basket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Wolf. Kennard for 3. Buries it from 3.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Shoots it from the high post. Kennard can't get it to go. Kings trail by 11 to the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Drains the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Comes up empty down low. Taken away. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Washington. Halliburton with the ball. Green picks him up. Kennard right side. Over Garland. Garland with the defensive effort. The three. Knocks it down from distance.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Halliburton outside. Back to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Deflected. And it's Washington on the break. Okay, look out. Man. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort.
Oh, Jalen Green, serious bounce.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Wizards lead by 13.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Green up top. Rebounded by Sarr.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Outside Garland. Outside Green. It's stolen by Johnson. Halliburton. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Kings. They trail by 18. There's a screen by Johnson. Oh, no good again that time. It's stolen by Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Wizards leading by 18. Halliburton on the attack. Fires the 3. And Sarr good for 3.
There's still a
Baby man, when the street winning, it don't matter. We gon' keep on winning. We gon' keep on winning. Baby man, when the street winning, it don't matter. We gon' keep on winning. We gon' keep on winning. Baby man, when the street winning, it don't matter. We gon' keep on winning. Yeah, yeah. Baby man, when the street winning, it don't matter. We gon' keep on winning.
Look, 20K on a Monday morning. 20,000. We ain't the same cause your Monday's boring. I was stuck in the rain, now there's money pouring. Devin Booker, man, I'm out here scoring. Bad Ryan Passy. I didn't get grabbed me. Neighbors asking questions, probably think that I'm an athlete. Like I been it, probably think somebody tagged me.
Look, I needed bands, so I drew up a plan to feed the fan. Peter Pan, it's my chance. Out of town going ham to be the man. Understand, had to put on a show. It's on demand. I don't dance. I let the diamonds do that. When I'm shining, move back. This be making. Need no man popped on the scene. He keep paper like copy machines. These Freddy Cougars ain't stopping his dream.
Not at all. Like, stop playing with my this rap, man. I could 50K on my watch and another 200 when I left the lot. They couldn't picture me like this, but now they ask for pictures.
Hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation of the NBA Sunday Night Action right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Here we go. Guys, looking at Sacramento, they took the win in their last game against the Warriors in San Francisco. And that was a serious blowout. Not too many people can claim that they saw that coming.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
Green inside the three-point line. Misses the chippy right there. Flag with it. He averages over 27 points a game and seems to always find a way to score. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And what you love about Cooper Flag, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
And it's Green missing.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Back to connect. Hits it from three-point range.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Ware with it. Garland picks him up. And Flag throws it down.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Now here's Green. He's a player that you can only hope to slow down as he averages nearly 28 points a game. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Green. Will it go? Not as good off the back rim and in.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
To the inside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond. The leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Here's Christie, and there's the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The Kings trail by 7. Green inside the three-point line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
It's good on the putback.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Johnson, a wide open look. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And what a shot right there by Johnson, wasting no time in letting that one go.
And that's on a bounce. Dallas will retain possession. And so here is Dallas. 7-point differential. Here's Flag. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 14 and misses it off the right side of the rim. It's blocked. It's tipped. pass to Christie. To the wing on the left. A three. The rebound by Johnson.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Screen by Capella. The Mavericks pull it in. Driving in. And Flag throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. Green. And it's Green with the jam.
This is what Green loves to do. Getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
.112 left in the first quarter of the game. Now Flag. He's got 6. And Flag throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Hunter. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And here are the Mavericks now. They lead by 7. Here's Spears. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's Spears. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ivy. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Carter. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so it's Cooper Flag making things happen for the Mavericks. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we've got more in 2. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside. I'm looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. Pass to Peterson. This one for 3. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Fear. Here's Peterson. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Here's Green to stop the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got 7 points.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
On the wing, Green. And count it from 19 feet away. Green's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Sacramento. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And they get it back. Shot clock at 5. They double him with Green. Peterson. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Green with the ball. Fears covering. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Peterson. Pass to Porzingis. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So Garland will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 11. They host the Clippers after this game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Kings moving the ball around. And it's Green slamming it down.
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Pass to connect. Right with it. 8 points for him. And Flag throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now Garland. .133 left in the first half. Good on the three-point shot.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And Flag throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. There's Garland. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
This is what he does. Garland's just a natural-born scorer.
Here's Ware. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Garland, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
In the corner, it's Flag. 27 seconds left here in the second. And Flag throws it down hard.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk...
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Flag. His shot misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Dallas leading by 10. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Green taking his time here. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Pass to Christie. Shoots the three. Drops in the tray. Christie's got his third basket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Flag. And he hammers that one right down into the face of Jalen Johnson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now, Flag. He's got 16. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
He's committed only one turnover through halftime, but he has been far more careless with the ball in the second half.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Pass to Peterson. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Peterson's got 5 points so far.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Down low. Peterson grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 10. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Pass to Jones. Here's Peterson. Covered by Hunter. 5 to shoot. Here we go. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
I love when Ivy is aggressive on offense because he's so effective playing downhill.
Here's Spears. Provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Ouch. Unbelievable. Yeah, from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And slam dunk by Fear.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
Defense left Ivy an opening there, and he just takes off for the finish.
Porzingis with the ball, guarded by Hunter. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. 1:46 left in the third. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Kings trail by 12. So let's head to the sideline. We've got some news on Cooper Flag. Allie, what have you heard there?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for Dallas let me know the status. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. It seems the issue may not be so serious as they're allowing a return to action. I'll give you updates as I get them.
Thank you, Allie. We appreciate the update.
Yeah, it's always good to get a little bit more clarity on that situation.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And then Carter with the jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Great initiative from Capella there. Seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D to act. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. They double him with Green. Here's Christie. No good with the layup. The Kings trailed by 11. Jacks up a three. And Jalen Green gets the three. Green's got 18 points in the game.
So dangerous. Green gets his points in multitude of ways, the 3-ball being one of them.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
It's stolen by Capella. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat.
Dallas, 67.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Garland will bring it up for Sacramento. 8-point game. Puts up a deep three. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green showing some hustle on the offensive boards.
It's stolen by Johnson. And it's blocked. And taken away by Johnson. Right side, Green. With the teardrop. And Jones pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 6. To the paint. Here's where the lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside, Green. Here's Johnson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Cooper Flack. Free throw no good for Johnson.
And what I love about Jalen Johnson, just, how versatile he is. And the scary part, this guy is still improving. He's got another level to get to.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing, possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Outside, Jones. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. And he jams it with authority.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Fourth quarter of playing. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Oh, nice finish.
Assist from?
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Green. Yes, that goes in. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
And he drives in and taken away by Johnson. On the wing, Green. And he banks the layup in. Mavericks leading by 4. Now Porzingis. A bit under 3.5. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
I thought the creativity there from Porzingis. He wanted to make that one sting a little. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Fears with it. Another shot. There's the steal. Porzingis with the steal. It's stolen by Carter. Green fires. Johnson. Green outside. And an intentional foul right there. And Doug Christie is called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Green, the 3 is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Now Fears. Here's Christie. It's stolen by Green. And now the Kings fast break. And they go to the intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Christie fires. It's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And he slams him down with a one-arm hammer.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
That's some tight handles there from Green. Gotta love the young player who's not afraid to show off his skills.
Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Porzingis.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
There's the drive.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Oh, the slam dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Green in the high post. Oh, what a finish.
Wow, Green is just fearless. He can put his team on his back in those big moments.
Up top, Porzingis. Fears with it. Pulls it down. What an assist! That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
It falls!
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Timeout called by the Kings. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Green. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Porzingis pulls it down.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Green. He takes it in. That's in there.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. For the tie! So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks.
Can make my heartbeat skip, and I'm amped up. They like to champ up, even my brains in handcuffs. Headed for Indiana. Like the Phantom, the crew is lamping, Big Willie style. Check the chip to smell. Well, stash through the flock clothes, burning dollars, delight my walk the blocks with a bop. Checking Danes plus the games people play, bust the problems of the world today. It's yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine, whose world is this? It's yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine, whose world is this? It's yours. Yeah, alright. To everybody in Queens, the foundation. The world is yours. To everybody uptown, yo, the world is yours. The world is yours. To everybody in Brooklyn, y'all know the world is yours. The world is yours. Everybody in Mount Vernon, the world is yours. Long Island, yo, the world is yours. Staten Island, yeah, the world is yours. South Bronx, the world is yours.
You can't take, no, you can't have. Get to the back of the line, no class. Stop your whining.
Tell me is you still love her? It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know. I lied to you way before I had you right in some rooms. Then again, I can be. Baby, I don't wanna sound righteous. I got 20 like bisons. I just any money I pick. She ain't even really my type, and out here she been losing herself to the night shift. She been losing herself, and I get it. Oh girl, yeah, I get it. Yeah, and you've been fighting for your shot, and you've been searching for your spot. Girl, I fit it. Yeah, girl, I fit it. Yeah. Oh, you think you got your groove, or you want someone like you? Tell me is you still love her? It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know. I lied to you way before I had you right in some rooms.
And I like some money tonight.
Then again, I can be.
Yeah. I know, mommy, I know. It's 2 a.m., no stress. At 3, that kick in. And 30, you feel you best. I turn my whole spot to crucial. It's crucial the way I left. Upstairs is like a lure be the best.
I'm looking at her when her son is turning to you. Now you start. My mind is it you, is it her?
We brought to the birds. F29 is my address in case you ain't heard. It's flooding upstairs, it's a leak. I make it. Bon appetit when I feast.
Slipping and slide through the streets. It takes a finesse, especially in this cabaret Jeep. Engine make it hard to creep. Just leave the gate open. Through the side door, I'm a creep. Are you by the Terrell? And all the kids downstairs asleep. And are you obsessed by yourself? A minute from there, is there some room for me? Baby, do tell. Tell me is you still love her? It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know. I lied to you way before I had you right in some rooms. But then again, I can be.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler, this is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
The key when you go into a hostile territory is play with a purpose and stay true to your game plan. That's what they did.
And so here's Sacramento. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce and a great finisher.
And the Mavericks have stressed the importance of defense to winning at the highest level, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they felt that fortifying the team at that end of the floor would get them closer to contention. And look at them. They're making some bold moves there along the way.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force...
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
He typically does most of his scoring in the mid-range or at the rim, but Johnson's showing you right there he does have that kind of... to rely on as well.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Yep, that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Christie with a steal. Pass to Flag. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Max Christie picks one up.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
He hits the second from the line. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
The Kings making a switch here. And it's tied up with that one. And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first-team all-defense, that's more than enough.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Ivy, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The free throw's off from Christie. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively.
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
Here's Peterson. Rebounded by Johnson. And it's Garland with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 1. And that one's good. Green.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers. I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. So both teams changing it up here. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
The kick to Hunter. Fires for 3. Peterson with a rebound. The Mavericks leading. As to Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play. And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Peterson. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Ivy outside. Back to Garland. Here's Green. The kick to Hunter. Back to Green. The Mavericks pull it in. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. It's stolen by Green. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Got a piece of it. Pass to Ivy. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. Peterson with a rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Yep, that one goes. Pierce has got his second basket of the game. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Ivy. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Basket counts.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Left side, Carter. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, what a dish right there. I mean, Ivy anticipated the open man and executed.
So both teams making some changes here.
First team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Fears. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. From the wing, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Stolen by Ivy. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Back to Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Jim, a top 5 pick in 2022. Jaden Ivey battled inconsistency in his first few seasons.
Well, he is an explosive athlete, and at this level, you can't dominate with speed alone. So he's continuing to put in work, and he's making real strides.
Capella. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. Legs night in, night out. You know what you're going to get from Clint Capella.
Well, B.A., he provides activity on both ends of the floor. On the glass, he will protect the rim, and he is a constant lob threat.
He's one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Flag. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And timeout called by Doug Christie. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Both teams will make substitutions. Kings trail by 12. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Here's Flag. 10 points for him. Driving in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And here's Hunter from the arc. The rebound by Ware. The Mavericks leading by 12. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Flag. Outside Christie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Inside. Here's Capella. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He's such a bruising physical player. Capella is often tough to guard without fouling.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
And it's flag missing. And it's Garland with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. It'll be the 4th of 5 games for them on the road. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Now at the line for your Mavericks. Flag. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Kings trail by 13. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's hammered home by Green.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. They get it back. Here's Flag. He's got 16. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Flag. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here's Flag. Shot clock at 6. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Outside Johnson. Porzingis grabs the board.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Johnson inside. He has 7. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
My goodness, Johnson is quick off the floor, and he has a lot of power.
Here's Flag. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Outside, Green. Johnson on the wing. 9 points in the game. Back to Green. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Green. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
First team foul.
There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Number 4.
Here's Flag. 25 points in the game. On the wing, Jones. Back come the Kings in transition. Offline from the top of the key.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Flag. Jacks up a 3. No good there. Now shooting 10 for 15 on the game.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And Sacramento making a change here.
Third team foul. In for the Kings.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Jones. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Carter from outside. Christie with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 18. Takes the 3. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Peterson. Giving them some nice offensive production with 13 points a game. Takes it inside. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Ivy. And another miss by Sacramento.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The shot's good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Kings trail by 20. To stop the drought. Not going to go that time. And here are the Mavericks now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Down low. The kick to Hunter. All sorts of time. The putback. Capella. It's good on the putback.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Hunter. Sacramento passing it around. A nice shot by Ivy.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Watch the screen.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter of the game. Peterson, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, they needed to call one there. They're forcing the issue, and it's leading to ugly turnovers.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Kings trail by 15. Here's Green.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Dallas leading by 13. And he drives in. Here's Spears. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
Sacramento ball.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Green. Green rising up.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Sacramento ball.
One second left.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Shots could...
54.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Kings. Takes a three, fires in the triple.
And Garland is an effective shooter, capable of shooting 40% on threes for an entire season.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. Pass to Green. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Here's Flag. Off target at the rim. It's a one-on-one situation. It's stolen away. It's intercepted. Oh, it's stolen. And here's the fast break. There's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Flag's got 30. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And they call an illegal screen here.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Back to Christie for three. Capella with a rebound. Kings trail by 7. Hunter on the wing. Let's go with a three. Here's Reese. Off with the layup. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Flag. Clock at 6. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The Mavericks making a switch here. And so it's Dallas with it. 7-point differential. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Reese. Intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Dallas no good that time either.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Ware. Left side, Green. And there's the rejection.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one.
Here's Flag. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Flag's got 33.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Now here's Garland. And counted.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Left side, Green. Green fires it down off the drive.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Capella on the double team. Here's Flag. Shot clock at 5. Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
There's the drive.
Man, good whistle there.
So the first one drops. And that'll put him up by 9. And Sacramento making a change here. And so he hits both. And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. open J.
And you can tell Green has a good feel for his game. He knows how to find his shots.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside Porzingis. Here's Flag. Shot clock at 6. Both hands there for a little extra.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
They had their number all year long. That 4-0 record says it all. They had the advantage in every crucial area.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency from Cooper Flag.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Johnson with the rebound. And it's Sacramento's ball. Down by 12. Outside Green. For 3. That misses.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Knocked away. Christie with a steal. Flag. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Keeping every word, ain't got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose. All my fears been subsided. No more look back, rewinding. Look what fact done provided. Alignment, refinement. Big chips in, ain't got nothing to lose. On my worst days, still got nothing to lose. Keeping every word, ain't got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose.
Like that, turn it up, let it bump till the speakers start to thump. Natural is what I'm on, party till the early morn. Turn it up, let it bump till the speakers start to thump. Natural is what I'm on, party till the early morn. Turn it up, let it bump till the speakers start to thump. Natural what I'm on, party till the early morn. Turn it up, let it bump till the speakers start to thump. Natural what I'm on, party till the early morn. Till
You make me wanna slow down. Can't leave you alone. Put down my phone for you. And now you're in control now. The moment's here for you. It's your show, baby. I believe in you. Said we're gonna slow, 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 slow it down. Said we're gonna slow, 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 slow it down, 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 down. Wait, won't let this moment slip away from us. You've been showing me patience while I've been on the go craving you. Dress hanging off your shoulder, telling me you're starting over. Baby, late, I'm getting too. Told me quit playing, girl, I got bad habits. Hand me your phone, girl, no distraction. Been talking a lot, girl, now it's action. It's not hard for me to choose, 'cause you're the only move. Phenomenal. Slow it down, slow it down. Can't leave you alone. Put down my phone for you. And now you're in control now. The moment's here for you. It's your show, baby. I believe in you. Said we're gonna slow, 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 slow it down. Said we're gonna slow, 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 slow it down. And can we just slow, 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 slow it down, slow it down? Can we just slow, slow, slow it down, slow it down? And can we just slow, 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 slow it down, slow it down? Can we just slow, slow, slow it down, slow it down, 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 down? I know sometimes I get busy, caught up in emotions, so let's just slow it down.
He was out there in the city eating Western takeaways. Then he packed up his guitar and tried to find a place to play. But they against his head and made sure he was. And his last thoughts were the things he didn't say. Right on, right on, right on, right on. She woke up in the morning and she claimed her jet
found some comfort at the. Well, I guess that he regretted several aspects of his past. But he wasn't mean, he wasn't cruel, and he made sure his kids went to school. And sleeping well is not an easy task. Ride on, ride on, ride on, ride on.
이봐요, 에레나, 무얼 하나. 종일토록 멍하니 앉아 어떤 공상 그리할까.
才从八方来，才。我们这脖子上喜欢挂玉牌，香炉供台上摆，长大才开白黄牌。虔诚拜三拜，钱包里面多几百。